All right, what's up, everyone? What were you saying, Joe?
I like that extra space for the ratios.
Okay, cool. What is up, everyone? Sorry we're a couple minutes late. We kind of rushing to get the show going. But we got a lot of books for everyone tonight.
We got 3 weeks worth of books.
3 weeks worth of books.
Yeah, effectively.
Because
Penguin decided to send us the last week's stuff that they screwed up on and didn't ship out on proper time.
Then we got this week's stuff and next week's stuff.
They sent us next week's stuff because it's 4th of July, and for some reason they're going to be shut down. I don't know how them being shut down for the 4th affects us for next week's product, since...
Yeah, no, last night before I left, UPS dropped off, 37 boxes or something like that?
Yeah, at 7 o'clock at night.
And I was like, man, that's going to be into the back room. I can't even work back here. I'm taking off early. So I left 15 minutes early. Probably making it up today, though, with all this stuff, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Thursday night, it is 50-cent books. I'll throw this away, Joe. Okay. Sure, these cameras are straightened. Okay, good enough. All right, let's go ahead and get this started. All right, everyone, first up we have 007 James Bond for King and Country, issue 3. Covers A, B, and C. There's your A, B, and C covers, and I have a 1 in 20 by Lensner for $12, which is the Virgin of cover A. Then I will switch. Do you have the little paper, or do you know where it went, Jeff?
No? We lost it this morning and haven't had it since.
Okay. Alright, next up we have the 6 Protocol.
Yep,
it is Protocol. Issue 3. Oh yeah, and the Amazing Spider-Man 122.
Yeah,
facsimile for $4.
I'm putting it out a little bit out of order so that doesn't confuse people later on, because we do have Amazing Spider-Man number 28 coming out today.
Alright, then we'll switch over from that to Action Comics, issue 1056.
We got 6 covers.
And we have 6 covers. Are these A, B, and C right now?
Yes, those are A, B, and C for us.
These are A, B, and C covers for tonight's purposes. I'll switch over to the D, E, and F covers. Guess I'm not there. I'll get it when I leave.
E and F are very similar, with only this section being different on both pages. The 2 ends are exactly the same. It's just Supergirl and Superboy.
Sean Coker will take a cover D. And we also have a 1 in 25 by Lopez for $12 with steel on the cover.
That's really nice steel.
Yeah, it is. Joey Moore will take action, cover A. That cover A almost looks like Dean Cain on the cover of it, doesn't it? From Lois and Superman. Oh. Alright, I'll show you A, B, and C one more time.
You gonna show this one?
Yeah, I showed that one. Hey, what's up, Carlos? Alright, I'm going to switch to Amazing Spider-Man issue 25, right? Or no, 28?
28.
28, that's right. Issue 28, those are our covers A, B, and C for tonight. Hey, what's up, Wayne?
We also have a 1 in 50. 25.
Ray Lynn will take Amazing Spider-Man C cover. Just one cover price.
Second print. I need, for this right here, I need them to say 1 or 2. Because 2's coming out.
Okay. Carrie will also take Amazing Spider-Man C. And Joey Moore will take a B.
So both Raylan and Carrie want C. And Joey Moore wants B.
Yep. Alright, and then we'll switch over from Amazing Spider-Man over to The Avengers issue 1. This is the second print. This is our cover A, and I also have a 1 in 25 by Chew for $60. With Scarlet Witch on the cover. Alright, we're going to switch over from the Avengers 1 over to the Avengers issue 2. And those are our A, B, and C covers over there. We have a couple different covers on this one. Can't remember if Tim for this one sold or not.
Sold where?
Can't remember. I think it was this one. Alright, there's A, B, and C, and then I'll show you.
If you think it's sold, we'll pull it off.
There's our A, B, and C. And right here is our D and E covers. Joey says Avengers C if it's not in his box. Message Tim or give Tim a call real quick if you can. You get what I said about Avengers C for Joey Moore?
Yes.
Okay.
Joey Avengers C.
Yeah. If it's not in his box already. What's up next? You get these ones now?
Yeah, that's next. Avengers C.
Alright, he's getting Avengers C for you right now. I'm gonna switch over and show you guys Avengers Beyond issue 4. And I have Batman issue 135.
He said no.
No? Okay, let's show it. And also, on that last book, the Avengers 2, I have a 1 in 100 by Perez for 150. Joey Moore will take an Avengers Beyond. Alright. Switch over to the other side. On the other side, we have Batman The Adventures Continue, Season 3, Issue 6. This is our B and D covers, I believe.
Yes.
People are saying our audio is kind of low.
Well, we're also not loud as Tim or Henry.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's because Tim's not here.
Maybe kind of low. I don't know which way it's pointed or anything, or how to control that.
All right, next up we got Batman, The Brave and the Bold, issue 2. These are our covers A, B, and C for the night. Yeah, and we have a 1 in 25 by Schmidt for 15 also. Sean Coker will take a Brave and the Bold C. All right, and let's move on from that over to Betsy Braddock, Captain Britain, issue 5, and Bloodline, Daughter of Blade, issue 5. We got Betsy Braddock and Bloodline. You get Sean Coker's Brave and the Bold C, right?
I did.
Cool. Alright, we'll move on from Betsy Braddock and Bloodline over to Blue Book. And this is issue 5. I believe this is the last book in the series. Yeah, I've been reading the series. I like it.
Like it?
Yeah. I like aliens, though.
I do some sci-fi. I like horror suspense sometimes.
Do you?
Yeah.
So I'm a huge Aliens and Predator nerd. And Terminator. I love Terminator.
Nah, I'm a fan of Terminator. Back when Terminator was with Now Comics, I used to get those.
Did you?
Yeah.
Alright, let's move on from Blue Book over to a new number 1. Here we have Bryn Mawr. Issue 1 covers A and B for tonight's purposes. And we have a 1 in 10 ratio by Simmons for $10. That B cover, I think it's just because of the mouth cover that reminds me of Soul Reaver, that old video game.
Oh. I think of one of the characters from Final Fantasy. Because one of the characters, his face is always sacred. Scarf or something, I don't remember who it is.
I think that was from or someone like that in, which one was it? 7 or 10? Can't remember.
I don't know. I watched the animes.
Did you?
Yeah.
Carrie Bills will take a Bryn Mawr cover A. Joey Moore will take a cover B. It kind of does look like Preacher One, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we'll move on from Bryn Mawr over to Captain America, Symbol of Truth, issue 14.
I think.
Oh, Joey Moore does not want cover B. He was just saying.
Oh.
Alright, Joey.
I can fix that.
Wayne Fuller will take that 1 in 10, though.
1 in 10 from Bryn Mawr?
Yeah. Alright, we're going to move on from Captain America over to Carnage Reigns Omega. So our covers A, B, and C. And I also have a 1 in 10 by Otto for $10, which is a character study. Alright, Carlos will take the Carnage 1 in 10. And so will Calfee. Jason Calfee will take one also. And Carlos will take a Carnage C as well.
And who wanted to cover soon?
Carlos.
Okay.
Alright, then we'll move on from Carnage over to City Boy, issue 2. You read the first issue and you really liked it, didn't you?
Yeah, I really liked it. It felt very much like a different take on Jonathan Hawksmoor from The Authority. That's what his power kind of reminds me of. And they're explaining it a little better. It's not alien, it's just weird DC science that somebody's trying to do. And it's only in Gotham.
Huh.
It's not the whole world. So this is at the very beginning where he's still figuring out what he can do and how he can make it happen on purpose.
You know what cover that's from, right? It's old Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Nobody's getting their ear bit off.
Sean Coker will take City Boy A. Joey Moore will take a City Boy A. And Wayne Fuller will take City Boy B.
So Joy Moore and Sean Coker want City Boy A?
Yeah.
And Wayne wants B?
Yeah. Alright, let's switch on from City Boy over to Creed, the next round, issue 1. I've been looking forward for this book for about like the last 2 months because I love boxing though. But yeah, you got our A and B covers, and I have a 1 in 10 for $12.
Do you need another screen?
Yeah, probably. Alright, there's the 1 in 10 for 12. And over on the next screen, I have a 1 in 25 for 25 by Lindsay. I have a 1 in 50 for 50, which is the Virgin cover of the 1 in 25. And I have a 1 in 100, and that is by Yoon for 100.
Yeah. So back over here one more time. Go off A, B, and a 1 in 10 for $12 real quick.
This is an homage to Mike Tyson's Punch Out too. Cover B.
Boom Studios Entertainment System. Switch over to the other one now. This one.
Alright, and we're going to switch over to Cult of Carnage Misery, issue 1, second print. That's our A cover, and I have a 1 in 25 by Stegman for $55.
And there's going to be a series of covers like this. It's called The Other on our ordering sheet. But there's going to be different people all in this pose.
I've seen a couple of them.
It's like the different versions of Venom.
Yeah, okay, I've noticed that. I didn't know that's what they was called or that they were doing a series of it, though. But yeah, I noticed like 2 of them today.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to move on from Cult of Carnage 1 over to issue 2. Cult of Carnage Misery issue 2. This is our A and our B covers too. Alright, Carlos will take a Misery cover A. Alright, and we'll switch over to Danny Ketch Ghost Rider issue 2. This is our cover A and our cover B, our Momoko cover. That's a really dope looking Momoko cover. I don't really like her art, but yeah, this one's cool looking.
This looks like Texera. That did a lot of the original Catch.
It does, doesn't it?
I don't know that it is, but it does look like it.
Then I got the 1 in 25 ratio by Scan for 20.
They got the original logo icon in the top corner.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, are you seeing if that's Tazira?
It is not. That's Ben Harvey.
Is it?
Yep. Momoko and Scan did the other one. Yeah, Texera, I mean, his work was just so, I guess, iconic for the time. It really fit the Ghost Rider. It was all gritty and dark.
Alright, doesn't look like anyone's jumping on Ghost Rider. Oh, wait, we got one. Wayne Fuller will take a Ghost Rider Momoko.
I think she did a really good job with that Ghost Rider. I mean, the head looks a little bit more elongated. But I like how she incorporated the chain, the bike wheel, the original spikes on the costume. Or on Danny Ketch's costume.
Yeah, I think it's on this current run of Daredevil. Actually, Daredevil, or not Daredevil, but Ghost Rider is Ghost Rider 8 or 9, maybe. I want to say that she did a really cool cover on. Alright, I'm going to switch over to Daredevil. You want to talk about these ones, Joe?
Yeah, so this one is the Marvel, or the Dynamite Dynamic Forces. They come with a COA. One of a limited series. And this is Daredevil 595. And it is Ken Hesser. Signed and remarked by Ken Hesser. So he took a blank cover and drew a series of Daredevils. But each one's going to be a little bit different because he's drawing each one from scratch.
I really like this one.
So
that Daredevil just looks cool.
So in a sense, this is original art. Because there's not going to be another one exactly like this one. But we got them on sale today for $90. They're going for, I think, $100 right now. But it's a cool way to get a signed, certified book that's original art for your collection.
Alright, should I move on?
Yeah.
Alright, next up we got Daredevil and Echo issue 2. This is our A, B, and our C covers. That B cover's awesome. So is that
I like
C
B.
cover. I really
But C,
like C.
So it's not Mac. Is it Cho?
It doesn't look like Joe.
Grant cover artist Alex Horley and David Mack.
David Mack.
Yep, so it is a Mack.
Alright, Carrie will take cover B. Alright, we're going to move on over to Darkwing Duck issue 6. There's our A, B, and C covers. Is this D?
Yeah, that's D.
Here. Alright, then on this side we have our D, our 1 in 10 for 8, which is a Nega Duck action figure variant. And we have a 1 in 15 by Edgar. That's for 12. And we have a 1 in 20, which is an Akira homage for 20 by Loro. Say our A, B, and C covers one more time. Our D, 1 in 10, 1 in 15, and our 1 in 20. Alright, we're going to switch up. Next up, we got Good Deeds. Which issue is that?
2.
2? Good Deeds issue 2.
And on top of it says Dark Snyder presents Dark Spaces. I guess it's like a Twilight Zone.
Sounds like it.
Looks kind of cool.
Tales from the Dark Side.
You know, this is a book I would read. I like a lot of Snyder stuff, so.
Ever be foily?
It is not foily, but both of them
Looks
have
like
a very slick paper.
Alright, I'm gonna switch it over. Next up, we got DC RWBY issue 5. So our covers A and B for the night. And we have Deadpool 8. That is a cover. In actuality, that's cover B, I believe, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cover B. We ran out of A's.
Joey Moore will take both DC rubies. Alright, Joey. Alright, Carlos, I got you. I figured you'd snag that. Joey Moore will take the 1 in 20 Darkwing Duck. Or Carlos. Yeah, Carlos will. He already have him.
Yeah. 1 in 20 Darkwing Duck.
Yeah, that one.
Who?
Carlos, yeah.
Gotcha.
All right,
we're not loud enough. I can hear Henry
I know.
through the wall.
All right, we're gonna switch over. Next up, we have Detective Comics. Which issue's that, Joe?
Issue 1073.
1073. We have a bunch of covers on this one. There's A, B, and C. Over here is our D and our E. And we have a 1 in 25 by Simmons for $20.
Should I say that D is where Bruce Wayne's trying to give Dick Grayson room for his money?
His old bat
butt.
And his old little bat flippers. Alright, we're gonna switch it. Next up, I have Diabolical. Which issue is that, Joe?
For Diabolical?
Yeah.
Issue 1.
Issue 1. And I got Dungeons and Dragons Saturday Morning Adventures, issue 4. Sean Coker, he probably has the shark repellent. I bet he does. Forgot about that. Wasn't that from the old movie?
Yeah, it's from the movie. Because he was on the rope ladder and the shark was trying to get him and he put it out and sprayed it like aerosol.
And it worked.
No more shark. Now, if only Roy had some of that during Jaws, it would have been a whole different story.
Sheriff Brody.
Yeah.
Quinn.
Quinn? I don't remember the names. I thought one of them was named Roy. Maybe it was the actor's
It was Brody.
name.
It was Sheriff Brody. But his name in real life, I think it's Roy Schneider.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Alright, we're gonna move over to Dust. And this is a new number 1. This is cover A, and I have a 1 in 10 by Conley for $15.
I wanted to read that, and I just...
Did you get a chance to read anything today?
No.
No? I didn't
I thumbed the Hulk. I thumbed it. I didn't get a chance to read it. I just thumbed it because I want to see the new artwork. But that's it.
Or with how many of my bucks that came in on my poll list this week, I'm doing debt.
Might as well just sign that paycheck right back over to me. Yeah, let's see. I thumbed that one and I thumbed another one because I wanted to see the interior artwork. I don't remember what it was now. But there was a lot of stuff that we were missing. Yeah.
Still?
We were missing 50-something books from Diamond.
Like titles?
We were missing a total of 15 different titles, or at least different, like the Seasons Have Teeth. We don't have that. We didn't get any of it in. The Neighbors. We ordered 14 copies of cover A. We got 0. You know.
I wonder where that stuff is.
I have no idea.
Alright, next up we got Elvira and Monsterland, issue 2.
I love that series.
Covers A, B, and C. That cover B looks really awesome. You like that stuff?
I do. It's hilarious.
Is it?
And Have you ever watched the movie they did of Elvira back in the day?
I don't think I've seen the
Yeah,
movie.
you got to watch the movie. Go watch the movie and see how she talks and how she acts, and then read the book and apply the accent and everything to this, because it makes it so much
Because I've seen a
funnier.
couple episodes of the movie Macabre, or whatever that she does. It's like a
Oh,
Mystery Science Theater 3000 kind
yeah.
of in Svengoolie.
Cassandra Peterson is funny. There are times when she reminds me of the way she talks, a little bit like Rodney Dangerfield, which you would not expect from Elvira. You know, the way she looks. Like this one right here, in the movie, she picks up a hitchhiker. He pulls out an axe, she pulls away, and all of a sudden the car stops. The guy's jumping out, running away. She throws the axe at him. You hear it thunk off screen. You forgot something.
Alright, we're going to switch from Elvira over to The Expanse Dragon Tooth. And this is issue 3, I believe. Yeah, issue 3.
That's 3. 3 of 12.
Covers A, B, and C.
A, B, and a 125.
Oh yeah, A, B, and 125.
Yeah, we ordered also a 1 in 10. Didn't get it.
Didn't get it.
Mm.
Seeing this remind me they're gonna release a new Firefly series, comic series I've seen.
Interesting.
Alright, let's move on from The Expanse over to Extreme Venomverse issue 1. This is the second print.
And this is what I was talking about with the other. And I think they're all going to connect.
It looks like it. And that's a ratio, that's a 1 in 25.
Yeah, it's 125. That's the
For $70.
Yep, that's a little bit more like the Agent Venom thing. But we did. What was the other one?
It's for Amazing Spider-Man.
Was it Amazing Spider-Man?
Pretty sure it was.
Nope, it's not Amazing Spider-Man. The other one was the Cult of Carnage.
Oh, yeah.
But somehow they're all going to fit together. Don't know how.
Alright, we're going to move on over to Ghost Rider issue 15. This is cover B and cover C. Alright, we're going to switch over from Ghost Rider to a new number 1. This is Godzilla, Here There Be Dragons. We got our A. Is that our A and B covers?
Yeah, A, B, and a 1 in 10 by Kirkham, which is a version of cover B.
I really like that cover. Alright, we're going to move on from Godzilla. Over to Green Arrow, issue 3. This is our A. Are these A, B, and C? I think they are,
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
I believe it's A, B.
A, B, and C. No, A,
No.
B, and D.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is our A, B, and D covers.
Got how many covers? It's got to be a Dynamite. Oh, look. Oh, man, it's a DC. I thought it was going to be a Marvel book. I thought I was going to razz on Marvel some.
Sean Coker will take a Green Arrow A. And Joey Moore will take a Green Arrow B. As always, beat up on DC. That's what Sean Coker said.
Well, you know, I tried to beat up on Marvel this time, Sean. Marvel's the one that's been dropping like 15 different covers for every book they got. Hey, it's number 1. That means we need 100 copies of it. What? That doesn't include all the store variants and stuff like that. Just the regular variants for them.
DC wasn't late. This is true.
Alright, let's switch over to Gretel. What does that say? Gretel what?
Mortal Vices.
We have A, B, C, and D covers. Harry Bills will take a cover D on Gretel. Hey, Henry.
Yep.
Coker says DC will make a so-so movie and not apologize.
Well, you're not wrong there.
They'll make a so-so movie and not even release it.
Oh no, they'll release it, not realize that they made a so-so movie.
But no, they did a, what was it, Batgirl?
Oh, Batgirl, they made it, and they didn't feel like, yes, I heard about that.
Marvel did it too with the Fantastic Four.
Have they made one since they got the rights to it yet? Or is that back whenever Sony had it and Sony realized they couldn't make a movie to save their life?
Maybe it was Sony.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a new Fantastic Four movie is supposed to be getting worked on.
There's one being
for the
worked on.
MCU.
I remember seeing it announced along the way, but I think it was
Yeah.
in like 24 or 25 it's coming out.
Somebody showed the movie stills and the FF looked horrible.
Of
But
course.
Doom looked amazing.
Sure.
Like whoever did the movie understood how Doom was supposed to be in the comic books. I don't know who the guy was, but they need to hire him for the rest of the movie.
Did you get Carrie Bill's D cover?
I did.
Alright, we're going to switch over to Grim Fairy Tales. Issue 73. Covers B, C, and D.
Yeah, we did not get any cover A's.
That B cover is pretty badass, but that's because if you watch the show, you know I like Cthulhu and H.P. Lovecraft and all that stuff. Jerry Moore will take a cover C on Grim Fairy Tales.
Okay.
All right, then we're going to switch over to Guardians of the Galaxy issue 3. These are our A, B, and C covers.
And we have a 1 in 25 by Cola for 10. Very reminiscent of cover C with those type of characters and that look. I feel like you make that into some type of Western or fantasy.
Yeah, I know. That C cover looks awesome, I think.
Mm-hmm. Thanos with the Cosmic Cube. Or a statue of Thanos with the Cosmic Cube. Ultimate last look. Thanos. I don't know. Evil Groot.
I was going to say, that's one of them Groot covers again. Joey Mora will take a Guardians A. All right, we're going to move on from Guardians. You get Joey Mora's Guardians?
Yes.
Okay. All right, we're going to move on to Harley Quinn, issue 31. These are B, C.
A, B, C.
Yeah. This is our A, B, and C covers. And I also have a 1 in 25 by Chew for $20. It's a gorgeous cover.
Yeah, it is. So yeah, more and more I see Chew's work, I really like it.
Yeah, me too.
Him and Yoon are very similar. But they're different enough where I could tell them apart.
Yeah. Oh, lots of Chew's work looks almost like a picture sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Joey Moore will take a Harley A and B. All right, we're going to move on from Harley Quinn over to Hell to Pay, issue 6. Hellcat, is that issue 5 or 4?
4.
4, Hellcat issue 4. And I Am Iron Man issue 4. Hell to Pay 6, Hellcat 4, and I Am Iron Man 4. I think that Hellcat run, they're almost on the end of it. I think that was a $5 series.
Probably. I did not get the impression that it was going to be a long lasting.
I've been pulling it actually. I only had time to read the first issue though.
Yeah, you're going to need all those.
Yeah, I know. Alright, we're going to switch to a new number 1. Over here I have the Incredible Hulk issue 1. Those are our A, B, and C covers, and we do have a couple more.
Yeah, if you were pulling the other Incredible Hulk series, the Immortal Hulk, or just the Hulk, we did switch everybody over, as far as I know.
There's A, B, and C. And then over here we have D, E, and F. Straighten that out.
Whoa.
Been drinking them over here, Joe.
I think
Got us a
the
little
camera
crooked.
got a little crooked there. Because now they're crooked on the mat, but they look straight up. Our camera is drunk.
Sean Coker will take a.
Hang on a minute.
Alright.
We got sorry.
Yeah, hold on, Coker. We're not
So this
done
is
yet.
D, E, and F, and then I have a cover G and a 1 in 50.
That is by Trempe. Trempe, I can say his last name. I've always said it, Trempe. So if you still want those, Coker, let us know. Do you want all 4 of those?
And G. A, B, F, G.
Okay, yeah, Coker says he'll take all 4. I know that G covers fly. Wayne Fuller will take a whole G also.
Sure everybody can see D, E, and F again. So that show that.
Yeah, I'm going to show A, B, and C one more time.
Nick Klein's doing the artwork. He's the artist on cover A. So that's what your interior art looks like. Which really sets a tone since we're going to take Hulk down a horror path.
Alright, we're going to switch over. Up next, we have the Invincible Iron Man. You want to talk about these ones, Joe? Or no?
I don't know anything about this. What I do not understand with this one is that look like she's shape-shifting right here.
Yeah, it does.
So if she's shape-shifting, is that really Emma Frost?
What is she? That's at 6?
That is a second printing of number 6.
Okay. And then we got the new number 1, Joseph, 1957. It's basically like a... How do I explain it?
Which is not to be confused with Joseph 1976.
No. No, this is about the little chimp that got sent up to the...
Space?
In space, yeah.
Is it the first chimp sent in space?
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of a 2-part series. Yeah, I heard about this book about a month or so ago, and I was excited for it.
Whenever I think of chimps in space, I think of there was a character called Red Ghost from the old days of the FF. And him and his chimps, he had an orangutan, a chimpanzee, and he exposed them to the cosmic rays, like
nice.
the FF, and they all got powers. Like one had the power of, they said magnetism back then because everything was magnetized. One something was attracted to each other, but it's actually more like a gravitational effects.
Huh.
Because you make anything move anything more like graviton.
It's called the Red Terror.
The Red Ghost.
The Red Ghost.
Yep. He was a Russian scientist that exposed, the monkeys to the cosmic rays. Those Russians were up to so much.
I know. You know they actually made like a 2-headed dog?
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know. But
Costs you more food.
it was like a, I think it was like a little tiny, like a
Chihuahua.
It was like a Jack Russell or
Come on,
something
it's gotta
like
be a
that.
Chihuahua.
It was like on the
Dude,
side.
a Chihuahua is scary as
It was
shit.
on the size of the side of like a chow or something like that.
The size of a chow?
The side of the chow.
Oh, the size of a chow.
But yeah, it was like grafted to the neck of the chow, or something like that. Yeah. All right, we're gonna switch over to Miles Morales, Spider-Man, issue 7,
Actually,
A and
no.
B.
No, hang on a minute. That's B and C. They didn't send us. We ran out of
Gonna
A's.
get A. This covers B and C are 1 and 10 for $10 and are 1 and 25 for $20.
I think we actually ran out of A's.
Did we?
Yeah. We are scaling back some in our orders. No.
Two-headed dog.
What? Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do something. So is Putin going to pull out a bunch of Cerebus dogs as war dogs for his army?
I don't know, but I know the Chinese, they went in and put I think it was like human embryos inside rabbit eggs, or rabbit embryos inside human eggs.
Have you not seen the Isle of Dr. Moreau? This is how you get the Isle of Dr. Moreau.
I don't know. I guess they haven't. It's probably outlawed there. It's China.
Never ends well.
Everything cool's outlawed there. Alright, we're gonna switch it over to Local Man. What issue is that?
Local Man, issue number 5.
5.
And Miss in Place. It's a one-shot from CEX. And there's so many books I wanted to read and don't have time.
Wayne Fuller will take a Local Man. Alright, we're gonna switch over to Monomyth, issue 2, My Little Pony, Pip Pedals presents Bridal Woodstock.
Yeah,
Music
Bridal
Festival.
Woodstock.
And that's a one-shot. And the New Mutants, Lethal Legion, issue 4. You been keeping up with My Little Pony, Joe?
No.
No?
I'm not a brony.
You're not? I
Oh.
forgot that's what they call themselves.
Now my niece was into it real big, so I know a couple of the characters because I would sit and watch it with her. But no, it's not my thing.
It's not. My niece never did like My Little Pony.
Oh yeah?
She's like 5, but yeah, she never got into it.
Yeah, mine's still into it. Like, Her birthday's coming up. She's already sent me a list of the DVDs that she wants from My Little Pony.
See, she'd play with the toys like My Little Ponies and all that, but she never watched the TV show.
So mom won't play with the toys, but she loves watching the show.
All right, I'm gonna switch over. You want to talk about these ones, Joe?
This one?
Yeah.
I have not read it. Ninja Funk. We've had it for a while. This is a second series, I believe, and it's called Ninja Funk Bolo's Playground. Bolo's Playground, which I'm assuming this is Bolo. This is a homage to Transformers. What?
I think
five?
It's 5, yeah.
Yeah, I had that book.
Did you?
Yep.
I think I had that book too, but it doesn't matter because I'm like way younger, so I had it way after it came out.
Yeah, I remember we got it in the mail.
Oh, did you?
Yep, we had a subscription.
The old subscription crease and everything in it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna switch over from Ninja Funk over to Power Rangers Unlimited, the Coinless. Issue 1. This is a new issue 1. This is our A cover. Is this our B cover?
Yeah.
Okay, this is B. That's very shiny, very foily. 1 in 10 for $10, and a 1 in 25 for $25. Alright, we're going to move on from Power Rangers over to Predator issue 4 and the Quarry issue 1. That's a new number 1.
It's a non-stop from Scout Comics.
That's supposed to kind of be like a little Christmassy horror comic, isn't it?
I don't know. I didn't get a chance to read it. It looks like it is. It looks very funky. It looks like he's, in the water and it's...
Yeah, because I was reading about that book last night, actually, but I can't remember what it was all saying. Alright, we're going to switch over from Predator and the Quarry over to Red Room Crypto Killers issue 2 and the Riddler year 1, book 5. Switch over to Starstorm issue 2. This covers A and B.
It's actually called The Savage Strength of Starstorm.
The Savage Strength of Starstorm?
Yep. This is like the interior artwork right here.
Oh, that is?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the interior artwork. Here again, I only got a chance to look at like, ooh, what's that artwork look like? I didn't get a chance to read the story.
I
I
didn't
know,
get a chance to read it.
I
or
know
look
there's
at
zombies in
anything.
it. There's zombies. I saw zombies. But
Yeah, I was back there pricing ratios all day. Well, hell, we got 3 weeks worth of stuff. I mean, I was pricing ratios all day since I got here. All right, let's switch to the Scarlet Witch issue 1.
now this is your covers. A
Oh, the Scarlet Witch annual.
Yeah, Scarlet Witch
issue
Annual.
1.
This is also the prelude to the Contest of Chaos that's coming up in some of the Marvel comic issues. And they're bringing young Agatha from like the TV show. You know, that's Agatha Harkness now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So instead of being the old crone, I'm not sure exactly what happened there, but
What do you think the Contest of Champions is going to be like?
Contest of Chaos.
Yeah, Contest of Chaos.
I don't know, but they may rewrite some of the laws of magic.
You think so?
I think so. She has an ulterior motive, and she's going to start. I read some of the upcoming previews that they did.
Joe
coming
need
up
more. We'll take
coming-
cover C.
And it looks like you're going to have different people pitted against each other, like Contest of Champions. More like the second Contest of Champions, so where it's more of a one-on-one kind of thing. Because I saw Cyclops versus Captain Marvel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That'd be badass.
The guy with access to
Oh, I forgot
an
to
unlimited
show.
energy dimension versus a woman who can absorb energy of the sun.
I forgot I got sidetracked.
Oh,
There's the ABC, and there's our D cover and our 1 in 100 cover by Perez for $70. See what
Yeah.
happens, Joe?
get talking, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how they are explaining her being young again. But I know she's got ulterior motive, and she's pulling the wool over Scarlet Witch's eyes. She thinks she's bested her, but she's also she's trying to do something with Chthon. You know, the guy that already wrote the Darkhold,
Mm-hmm.
the Book of Evil. It's like Marvel's version of the Necronomicon.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
But you know, the Darkhold actually got destroyed in our continuity, and she wants to bring it back. But what does that mean for everybody else? So, interesting book. Very much like I mean, all of our Scarlet Witch people will like it because it is just a Scarlet Witch book like that. But it is the events here, what happens here, is setting up for what will happen down the road. Oh, I did not see that.
Here's the rest of them. All right, up next we got the Schlub.
And that's a preview ash can
Yeah, that is
edition.
the ash can.
They sent us.
And we have 7 Years in Darkness, issue 2. This is our cover A and our cover B. I really like that first issue of 7 Years in Darkness.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You got it, Wayne. Wayne Fuller will take cover B.
7 years.
Yeah. All right, and we'll switch over. On this side, I have She-Hulk, issue 14. And I know that's supposed to be the origin story, I believe, of whoever
that guy.
that character is. Yeah, whatever his name was. I can't remember what it was. Scoundrel. Yeah. Let's see those silks. Yeah.
I remember telling, you know,
Print.
because you got issue 2 up here also.
Yeah. Joey Moore will take both She-Hulks. All right. We're going to switch over to a new and an old number 1. Here I have Side Quest issue 1, and I got Silk issue 1 second print. This is our A cover on second print, and we have a 1 in 25 by Momoko for $80.
It's a really good.
Yeah, it is.
Momoko.
All right, then we'll switch over from the second print of Silk 1 over to Silk 2, our A and B covers, and Silver Surfer Ghost Light issue 4. Joey Moore will take Silk A and B on issue 2.
Got him.
All right. All right, then we're going to switch over here. We have Soko issue 1. These are our covers A, B, and our C covers. And I have a 1 in 10 by Guerra for 15. Alright, then we'll switch over from Soko over to Scorched, issue 18, or 19, sorry. Cover A and B.
Nope. This is cover A, and this is cover C.
Oh, C.
They did not
Okay.
send us cover B.
Okay.
Cover B will be this cover right here with trade dress.
Trade, yeah. Okay. They've been doing 3 covers of lots of Spawn books lately, and I don't know why. Usually it's only been 2. But, and we also got Spider-Man 2099 Dark Genesis, second print on issue 2.
Blade, the zombie hunter.
Blade 2099. Alright, we're going to switch over to Star Wars Bounty Hunters. This is issue 35. That's our B, C,
Yeah.
D, and our E covers.
All the A covers went to full boxes.
Sean Coker will take B, D, and E.
Sean, I believe
I think he's getting all of them.
I think you get all covers, Sean.
Yeah, I think you get all covers.
You're one of the 6. There are 6 people that get all covers. Every time the Star Wars books come out.
Hey, no problem, Coker. Alright, then we'll switch. Next issue I have up is Star Wars Darth Vader Black, White, and Red, issue 3.
And this is covers A and B. Star Wars Black, White, and Red is an anthology. But each issue continues the stories that were done in the previous issue. So while it is an anthology, each short story is actually continuing.
Keeps going.
Keeps carrying on. This is just the next chapter. And some of them run 2 issues, some of them run 3 issues. And the very first one I think is going to run through most, if not all, the issues. And each story has a different artist, but the only colors you're allowed to use are black, white, and red.
Okay. Alright, let's move on from Vader over to Dr. Aphra. That's issue 33.
I've only got cover C, Cover D. Cover D is going for $20 on eBay right now. Because this is the first cover appearance of this new character. So for tonight, we're going to not do 20, we're going to do 10. And it's to be one per person kind of thing. If you're one of the 6 that pull all covers, you did get one of each.
So they do have a cover D?
They do have a cover D. And because they pull it every month and buy them every month, they will get it at cover price.
Okay. Coker's like, yeah.
We will reward loyalty.
All right. I'm going to switch over to Star Wars High Republic Adventures.
Now this is interesting because this right here is issue 6. This is issue 7. This is issue number 8. I don't know if they just want to publish them and get them out of their stable, because I think another company is going to start doing the High Adventures, the High Republic.
Really? I didn't hear nothing about that.
I thought IDW got the okay, IDW or Boom.
I didn't hear about that.
So, but I don't know, but we got all 3.
Are they coming out this week or supposed to come out this week?
Yeah.
Huh.
As far as we know, I'm gonna double check that. Is that yes. They are all slated to come out today.
Okay. That's all I was making sure of.
Yeah. Since they sent us those early, you know. But no. So, you know, if you pull High Republic, you got one of each of these in your box. Not to worry about it there. That is the end of the series.
That's the last of it?
That's the last of it.
Okay, so yeah, it probably is going to get taken over then. Alright, next up, we got Star Wars The Mandalorian, issue 1.
I think it's a season.
I believe it's
2.
volume 2,
Yeah,
issue
volume
1.
2. Yep. And we're going to need to put some letters down.
Yeah, we have a lot of covers for this one.
A, B, and C. And I've got a D, E over here.
Alright, there's your A, B, and C covers. And then over here is D and E. We got a 1 in 25 by Lashley for $20.
There's your A, B, and C for Star Wars Mandalorian Season 2. A, B, and C. And then back over D.
D, E, and the 1 in 25. All right, we're gonna move on to Starfinder, Angels of the Drift. This is a new #1 by Dynamite. This is our A and B covers.
I think that'll be an interesting series. You know,
Starfinder.
Starfinder. Here again, I'm not one much for. If I like, I like sci-fi that's very, very futuristic sci-fi. You know,
Yeah, I like real futuristic sci-fi too. I think that's why I like the Order and Outrage.
I like the concept of the role-playing game and the universe that they've kind of built for it.
All right, should I move on?
Yeah.
Next up, we have Storm issue 2. Covers A, B, and C. And we do have a ratio, a 1 in 25 by Wolf for $25.
I really like cover. I like cover C, I think, the best. Just the last look. Ultimate last look.
I like cover B.
Not cover B.
Yeah.
Is that? It's not. Who is that?
Which one?
Is that Absorbing Man? Yeah, that's Absorbing Man.
Is
So, yeah. So, one of the other books we had today had an Avengers cover, and it was Captain Marvel fighting the Absorbing Man. And one of the first times when she joined the Avengers, that was like her first fight.
it?
I just did realize that the Stormbreakers that they're doing, they're all a different scene from the fight, it looks like. Kind of neat.
All right, we're gonna switch it up to Thor issue 35. These are our A, B, and C covers. If I remember right, this is the origin of Hela in this story, or in this issue.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's an awesome cover. That A cover.
I wonder what they're going to say that she is now.
I don't know. I got no idea.
Well, I know the stories and the history of actual Norse legend about who she is and how she came to be. And they previously touched on her history in the issues of Thor back when Walt Simonson was doing his run on Thor. He touched in on a lot of Norse mythology in his thing.
Joey Moore will take an A, as will Coker. Should I do just that one on that one? Because the next book has a bunch of copies.
This one?
The Exile Wesley Snipes.
We only have 2 copies.
No. Should I run that? Okay. Because this one has a whole bunch of copies. Or covers, I mean. Yeah. Alright, next up we got Wesley Snipes, The Exiled. Which issue is that down there?
Number 5.
Number 5. And that is an homage for They Live, the movie.
Oh, yeah.
With Roddy Piper. I love that movie. I used to watch that when I was a kid and it came on TV. It's like, I came here to chew bubble gum and kick ass. Alright, we're going to switch over to a new number 1 by Dark Horse. This is The Oddly Pedestrian Life of Christopher Chaos.
That is the actual title.
And are these our A, B, and C covers? Are
Yeah.
they all right?
Yeah, they're all right. And then D and E over here.
Alright, there's A, B, and C.
Sorry.
Here's D and E. We have a 1 in 10 by Goodhart for 12. Hey Joe, what about this one?
I think that was supposed to be for somebody. We only have one support off.
Because you just told me earlier to price it and see what it's going for.
Did you get one of everything for Patton? Yeah, Patton needs one of everything.
For this book?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For one of each book release?
Yeah. So he needs one of that one and one of that.
Okay. Wayne Fuller will take a 1 in 10.
Okay. Let me go check on something.
Okay. Alright, and I'm going to show you our A, B, and C covers one more time. Alright, up next, I have Tim Drake, Robin, issue 6. It was Tim Drake, Robin, issue 10. My bad about that. These are these A and B covers?
A, B, and D.
A, B, and D.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to C.
A, B, and D on Tim Drake, Robin, issue 10. Alright, and we're gonna switch over to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Saturday Morning Adventures, issue 2. These are our A, B, and C covers. And I have a 1 in 10 by Lawson for $8 as well. And this was the cartoon I used to love when I was a kid.
I watched it a lot. My younger brother, he was really into it.
Was he?
He was 3 years younger than me, so he was just at the right age. My older brother liked it because he had the original comic books. You know, the gritty ones where people died.
Yeah, there was violence.
Yeah.
It was still black and white.
They weren't fighting robots. Yeah, they were black and white and that weird size. And then he got the compendiums and they reprinted them and stuff when we were reading them. Those are some really cool stories and stuff. You know, and it was so different reading Casey Jones and Raphael's and, you know, first meeting in the comic and what happened versus the, you know, how Casey Jones was in the cartoon. You know, he's Dirty Harry in the cartoon.
Alright, I'm gonna switch. You want to talk about those ones down there, Joe?
Alright, on this camera right here, I've got cover B of TMNT Usagi Yojimbo, Where When, issue number 4. And I'm all out of the other covers, too many people are pulling them. But I also have a 1 in 25 by Saki, which is a black and white version of cover A. So if you got pullets on your pull list, you've got cover A in your box. It's what it's going to look like just in color. And then I'm all out of Last Ronin, The Lost Years. This is issue number 4. And we got a 1 in 25 by Moore for $20 left. That's the only thing we got left for that one. It's been a very popular series. Got a couple of people, you know, increase and add it to their list as they've been made aware of it.
Alright, we're gonna switch over here to a new number 1 by Scout. This is The Traveler's Guide to Flogoria.
Yeah. I think they're supposed to be making fun of Florida, but I'm not. I mean, he actually gets transported to a whole different space while he's in Florida. But it's funny.
But that is our A cover and a 1 in 10 by Moore for $25. With the Steve the Service Bot action figure cover. Yeah, we got all that, Matthew. We'll go back for you at the end. You want to see Creed, Carnage, Omega.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll do a recap.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think we're kind of almost finished up, actually.
Pretty close. We got 1, 2,
Just
3,
a couple
4,
thousand
5,
more
6,
titles
7.
to go.
We have 8 more titles to go.
Alright, next up, we got Ultimate Invasion. This is the new issue 1. Covers A, B, and C.
And I feel like this is the big summer event.
Yeah, we have lots of covers for this one, too.
Yeah, I mean, this is just ridiculous. And I don't know that we got all the covers for this thing.
Alright, there is our A, B, and C covers. And over here we have D, a badass E cover, and F. Who does these negative variants?
Do not remember.
It's Christopher something, I think.
John Tyler Christopher?
Yep, John Tyler Christopher. Kyle Free just posted that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Alright, Wayne Fuller will take a cover C. Joey Moore and Hollowell will both take an E. Oh, and then over here we have our G and H covers.
So what was the first one?
C.
Wayne Fuller wants a C cover.
Yep.
The foil. And then
Moore and Hollowell 1E, which is the negative variant.
alright.
Alright, you guys are all set.
Alright, so that's regular covers. Now that we've got everybody seen all the regular covers, I'm gonna put the ratios down.
Here's our 1 in 25 by McGinnis for 20, a 1 in 50 by Hitch for 25, and a 1 in 100 by Momoko for 100.
Hitch is lazy. This did black and white.
Yeah, I know, huh? He's like, I know what I'll do.
We just won't pay the colorist.
Alright, Joe's getting the next books lined up.
Are they close to being straight?
Yeah, those actually look pretty good.
Oh, they're out of here.
Alright, we're going to switch over to Vampirella versus the Superpowers, issue 2.
A, B, C.
Here you go. Oh.
I don't know why we skip like that, but we do.
Here you go.
Sure. This B, C. Oh, okay. No. My letters are wrong. I don't have any cover A's. And cover E's, they shorted us.
Really?
Yeah. But we have the ratio of cover E. So you'll still get to see what it look like. Oh.
Oh yeah, Henry, hold on. We'll get started right over for you. Did we have more of those or no? The grandfather ratios?
Some of them we have more. Like we have these guys too.
Okay. All right. Here is.
How about I do this? Let me do this. All right. So you're on this screen, right?
Yeah.
All right. So for you got virgin covers of all of these guys. So virgin cover of B is a 1 in 25 for 20. Virgin cover of C is a 1 in 25 for Yoon. Virgin cover for D is a 1 in 20 for Linzer. And the Virgin cosplay cover for $12. But the two covers that we don't have on the show, here, go ahead and flip over. This is actually cover A. This is a version of the cover A's trade dress. This is a 1 in 15 cover J. And this is the Puebla. This is the one that they shorted us on. Fantastic cover. I love this cover. It's a 1 in 20 cover K for $10.
Okay, Joey, do you still want Vampirilla C?
The Linzer. Or do you want the 1 in 20 for $12? Just the Linzer cover? Okay. We got you, Joey.
So I was waiting for you to put the ratio up because I knew I did
Back to
that.
that one.
I know I priced that ratio earlier.
What, Puebla?
No, all of them.
Oh.
Then I knew he was on that one, so I was just wanting to see if he was wanting the ratio instead. All right, we're gonna switch over to Banish issue 8. Covers A and B and a 1 in 10 by Stegman for $8, which is a version of cover A. All right. Oh, Carrie will take a Vanish A.
Okay. All right, let's flip over to the next one.
All right, next up is Venom. That is issue 21, I believe.
Yeah, this is a Stormbreakers. This is issue 21. Here, I'm going to put it down like this. This is cover B. This is the back side of cover B. So now you know what you're looking at. And I don't know why all the Stormbreakers are dealing with the classic Avengers. But you have a 1 in 25 by Yoon. Y-U-N-E.
A different Yoon. I
Not
noticed that when
Y-O-N.
I did that, yeah.
Pretty psychedelic there with Eddie and Venom's head coming out of each other there. Alright. So, X-Force and Warlock Rebirth, X-Force 41 and Warlock Rebirth number 3.
X-Force 41 and Warlock Rebirth issue 3. Since when can metallic people grow beards?
Well, he grows a beard when he's not metallic. And then just becomes metallic when he turns to iron or steel.
Joey Moore will take Warlock Rebirth.
That's Joey. Alright, we're almost at the end, guys. 2 more books.
Just about. Alright. Next up, we have.
Let's see, Before the Fall X-Men, The Heralds of Apocalypse. Now, this is the cover that I was talking about earlier. Where it's the Stormbreakers is Miss Marvel versus Absorbing Man.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
In an X-Men book. You know, I just...
Henry says he can grow a beard. Can he be Colossus?
He can grow a beard. Can he grow a beard?
I've never seen one with a beard.
I know he can grow half a beard.
Jerry Moore will take a Herald's B. Did the new Edge of Spider-Verse.
Of course, by using that logic, I wear glasses, so it makes me Cyclops.
Did new Edge of Spider-Verse and Miles Morales come out? We did get a new Miles Morales, but no Edge of Spider-Verse.
We had Edge of Spider-Verse, but we didn't have enough to put on the show. We ran out.
Oh, okay.
It went to pull boxes. Joy Moore wants Herald's B.
Calfee says it's the 60th anniversary of Avengers, so they're probably doing the variants for that. Is his guess.
I guess. I mean, it's odd to me that 2 out of the 3 Stormbreakers have dealt with that issue where she's fighting an Absorbing Man. Because they were on a ship. You know, one is them, the Avengers. They're all at the pier, and I was looking. I was like, who is that? It's Absorbing Man.
Yeah, Matt. When we get to the end, just give out all the titles that you want to see again, and we'll show them for you.
We're almost there.
All right, we're going over to World Tree.
It's a boat.
Issue 3.
Why is it a boat, Henry?
Covers A and B.
It's a ship. It has an engine. It's not a boat.
Joey Moore will take both World Trees.
Both World Trees for Joey.
And this is the last book, right?
It is the last book.
Wayne Fuller says he'll take all World Trees.
Alright, that's all the World Trees I got.
That's the last of them. Alright, Matthew Hollowell, you wanted to see... I know he said Miles Morales, and he said Creed. What was the other one? What all did you want to see, Hollowell? Alright, Hollowell. These ones for you. Well, anyone, it doesn't matter. Carnage, that was the other one. Alright.
Omega.
You want to show the ratios too?
I'll have to dig them back out. I've got them in that stack.
Alright, this is Miles Morales Spider-Man, issue 3.
No, issue 7.
Issue 7. Sorry, I'm trying to read on this little tiny screen over here. I'm reading off the computer.
Let's see here. What's this one? This, Miles Morales had 2 ratios. Let's see here. I get this out without dropping everything. I got a 1 in 10 for $10. The character design variant. And a 1 in 25.
Alright, if you want any of those Miles Morales, Hollowell, just let us know.
And this one is B, and this one is C.
Alright, Hollowell will take a cover A.
On Miles?
Yeah.
Alright, so. Right there.
Alright, and then. Oh, wait, Hollowell says he'll take B too. Do you want both of them or just one?
Well, we changed the numbers on him. So he probably wants this first one right here. With the Doc Ock arms in the background.
That's the one I put in his pile.
Yeah.
So you want this one, Hollowell? Alright, cool. Alright, and then here is our creed.
Yeah, 1 in 10.
We have a 1 in 10 for 12. We have a 1 in 25 for 25. We have a 1 in 50 for 50. And a 1 in 100 for 100. Henry asked if Star Wars came out today. Yeah, we got a couple Star Wars books in today, Henry. Alright, if you want any of those creeds, Hollowell, just let me know. Hollowell will take an A and B on Creed.
You want to go ahead and move to the next one?
Yeah, and then here is your Carnage Omega. Well, Carnage Reigns Omega.
We have, let's see, ABC on that one, and we also have a 1 in 10 design variant.
Alright, Hollowell will take cover C on that one.
That's up top. Right by Captain America.
Captain America. Alright, Hollowell, you are all set. And I think that does it for tonight.
That's all I got. I know it was an extra long show, guys. Thank you for sticking with us.
Hey, no problem, Hollowell. Yeah, this one went 2 hours, 10 minutes.
Easily.
About that. All right, that is it for us here at Epicos. Joe, do you have anything to say?
Nope. Everybody have a wonderful night, and we'll see you on Thursday for the next Facebook show. And it's a 50-cent show, I believe, right?
Yeah, I think that's what Carrie has going on.
So what kind of books is he going to have? Is that just the music, or is that the books he's going to do too?
It's just,
50 Cent. Yo-yo.
he doesn't strike me as a kind of 50-cent person.
In today's inflation, 50 cents like $2.
He should have called himself 2 quarters.
Alright.
Yeah, Henry, it's over already. If you want to claim anything, watch the show over again.
Yep. Guys, have a wonderful night.
All right, that's all we got, everyone. Thanks, and have a great night. No dollar slabs, Matt. See ya.